Hello! I'm on time again. I'm getting better at counting down from 5 minutes. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? First alive, Turquoise, very speedy. Turquoise is just really excited about room-based confusion, I think. That's the takeaway from the long weekend. You have a room-based confusing game, and you get a Turquoise. Oh, hi, Antux, thank you so much for subscribing for 12 months. Wait a full year? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out the library this month. Wow! Sorry, I'm always just stunned at the passage of time. I feel like I say this every time, but I feel so lucky that I've been streaming for so long already. Hi Drum, hi Fossil. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the pat and tucks, lummy. The pats all have occurred off screen. We can't have that scam happening. And to hydrate. Oh, exciting start to stream. Are we ready for beverage opening noise? We've got a can of Coca-Cola which says "My Bro" on it. So I guess one of us present collectively is the bro, but let's hope that sounds nice either way. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That was pretty good. That was pretty decent. It did the thing about where it only opened halfway, so I had to do like a second little crunch. But the little crunch can sound quite nice, so maybe that's a positive and not a negative. Oh, hi Neil, welcome in, welcome in. Lop? Or are we doing alien cat shenanigans again? Love a good puzzle. Same. I was so invigorated playing Blueprints. My brain turned to sleep for a second there, that I just realised how much I love playing puzzle games and how much they used to make up of the games that I would try each week. And so I've got a few collabs scheduled and a few games that people have picked out, but I kind of want to get back to doing at least one game a week that's a full puzzle game. At least for a little while. Nice, good sounds. Ohio! I feel the need to start naming other states, but I wouldn't be able to name all of them, and then I think I'd get ridiculed. But hello, Syphil. Just before I go to the gym, oh, good luck with the workout. Good luck, good luck. Got a lot of hiss with the game, like the amount of people who are commenting on my TikTok, it's me like, I like the audio choice. It's like listening to a friend talk in Discord who has a really bad microphone, and I'm just there like, ah yes, this is a creative decision to set a specific tone. This totally isn't a 5-year-old Bluetooth headset. It's gonna be so strange. My goal for this year is I want to try and get a proper microphone as like a thing for my setup, and so it's gonna be really strange streaming with like a boom arm, because what am I supposed to do with that? I've never dealt with that before. I've just got a headset that makes me look like a cyborg. Hi Dust, hi Ben, hi Sonic, good evening, how are you all doing? Okay, hopefully the gamer mic isn't any worse than usual today. I've been having a little bit of unusual audio kerfuffle with it, but I'm really excited for this game. One thing which I will say is I'm not 100% sure I'm in the right game category on Twitch. It's my understanding that this game is in a series of 4 games, and the first game doesn't seem to have a tag on Twitch, so I've just put myself under the second one. Hopefully that's okay. I know people regularly go in the wrong tags for games on Twitch, but I just like to be easy to find if someone wants to look for a specific game. But yeah, that's just as I mentioned, we are playing through the room, the first one, not the second one. I assume you get yourself a compressor mic. Make sure you'll get a 48 phantom power and boost the gain up if you want to sit further from the mic. My goal is that I'm gonna have like a mic boom arm, so it's gonna just levitate near my face, so it shouldn't be too far away. That is the aspirational plan. my knowledge of audio is passable, but I think below that of the average streamer, and so I have just turned to my friends that do audio engineering and just asked them. And I'm planning to just stick to their wisdom. But we'll see. It's gonna be really strange. I wonder if I feel like I have quite a distinct voice to some extent, but I hope I'm still recognizable without all the crunch. I hope it still has the same stream atmosphere. I'm sick. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, I guess we start. I don't really know much about this game. I know I started it around... Oh, Fun Russell, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. Welcome. I follow for the room? Oh, well, we've arrived at a good time. I'm trying it for the first time. Oh, that's a thing that I should add. I meant to do a pinned message for it in the starting soon. But, I enjoy playing puzzle games with no backseating, and so if anyone, wonders, I like to speak out loud because I think it makes it more interesting, and it's also just how I think, but that isn't me asking for advice. If I ever would like help with something, I will kind of directly say, I would now like you to tell me about something. Other than that, no backseating, no info. Just let me suffer and struggle in peace. That is the plan. Bish bash bosh. Yeah. I don't really know much about this game. I picked it up in a Steam sale around a year ago because I thought it looked really cool, and I haven't had time to try it yet, so click and drag. Oh. Okay. Oh. Aha. I feel like I don't play point and click games very often, but they're quite well suited for Steam. I've done a little audio engineering for my main experience of radio and concert production. I feel like that is a much... It's strange because audio setups depend so much on the environment you're recording in, and recording for a concert has to be so much maths. My brain goes to maths, but I'm sure there's other ways of doing it. I hope you enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, hi, Silver Lining. Welcome in. I hope your day went well. Oh, Peace and Pooh. Welcome in. Okay. I knew your curiosity would get the better of you. Please excuse the mess. My housekeeper abandoned me shortly after the rest of the world. Oh, that's quite an ominous start. The answers you seek inside this box, along with something else, something they said that could never be built. It's the only one in existence, and it's the... No! I want to go back! Can I... If I do this first, I'm assuming it'll let me go back once I finish the tutorial. Have I fumbled everything already? I was expecting to struggle with the puzzles. I wasn't expecting to struggle with clicking things. Feed me and I shall arrive. Give me a drink and I shall die. Ah. Okay. I'm wondering if I can try and see the note from the side again. Oh no. Feed me and I shall live. Give me a drink and I shall die. Give me a drink and I should die would make me think of something like the concept of thirst, but I don't know how that matches with the first one. Oh, thank you for the pet, Susan. Are my pets broken? Ah. There we are. Quasi-manual pets. I love this game says. I'm really excited to try them. I have a few of them on Steam. I got them in a sale and they've just been waiting in my library. Okay, let's put on the eyepiece. It doesn't do anything. Perhaps something's missing. What does the note say? Click the eye exception tool to remove it. A riddle, the solution must be here somewhere. Aha, can I go back to the first one? Okay, nice. Now I get to finish reading. The safe was constructed to keep it from lesser minds. I have every faith in your solving its mysteries. You always were the smart one. With the enclosed key, I gift you one parting favor. Keep this eyepiece with you always. Without it, you are as blind as the West. The stakes are higher than you could possibly imagine. Whoa. Can I double click on these? Some of my distilled books. I don't think they'll help here. Okay. Can I see the logo? Bespoke safes for the gentry, guaranteed thief and fireproof. That's a kind of bold claim. Whenever I see something like this, I'm reminded of those people who just break locks on like YouTube shorts, and they're just being like, I got this lock company is suing me because I said I can break into their lock, and I just like hit the lock with a stick and it opens. I don't know why it's very funny to me. That's like the one type of short that I watch. Just people winning fights with locks. Oh, thank you, the lock prism. There's almost no maths involved in concerts. This calculation's been done back in the 50s, and now all we do is get the show dynamics and a good split snake. The only time you need maths is when you restore concert audio, like Queen's Live Aid performance, and I know the engineers on that work. Wait, that's kind of cool. I would imagine that the maths needs to be redone whenever things like new seats get installed in the stadium and stuff, which I'm under the impression doesn't happen infrequently. Like that kind of renovation occurs, or like new stands getting put in. This bit's, I may be able to unscrew it. Oh, okay, we need to find a screwdriver. Earth? Oh wait, there was a little note on that, wasn't there? I don't think this is the answer. I mean, maybe not, but it's curious. Fire? Wood feeds it, but water puts it out? I guess I should give it a push? Ooh! Can I push the other one? Looks like the end can turn to make this key into a different shape. I'd like to press the other one. Am I not allowed to yet? No. Okay. Are these gonna be the same on this side? Or are the other ones not pressable? Was it just the one? It's interesting how they're complementary or mismatched shapes. I wonder if the key could be used for this. I feel like I wouldn't assume it can grip, but... This side looks a bit scary. I'm assuming this is the final puzzle section. Are the keys the wrong shape? Is that the wrong shape under any permutation? By the looks of it, yeah. Oh, are these sections decorative? I assumed they were like drinks and stuff. I can't tell if the surrounding things, from the way the camera's set up, it makes it feel like the surrounding books aren't important. This. Oh! No, this is. How many incorrect keys am I gonna have? Okay, let's see. Two, 4, 2. Whenever I see a number in a puzzle game, I get. Oh! I should probably be looking at things with this, shouldn't I? Without the lens, it's an odd. Oh! Okay. Sorry, my brain hadn't processed that it needed the lens attaching to it because I was too excited about getting back to the note. Oh, hi fans. I hope this game has a cool room in it. I hope so too. I feel like it might be false advertising if it's not the case. That's not a keyhole, isn't it? That's just a texture. Well, this open up. The angle of this is kind of strange. Oh, that is the right key. Isn't it? Did I just need to angle it correctly? No? That looks like it's the right shape to me, but maybe I'm missing something. Oh! Maybe you just wanted me to do it in a specific order? Ooh! An ornately engraved metal plate. The end of it could be used as a wrench. Oh, does that let me get the pin off this side? Ooh! Sorry, that was satisfying. Okay. Have I got... Oh! That was a little bit ominous than I was expecting. Okay. Oh dear. I feel a little bit less confident in the sanity of the person who left us the note. Okay. Well, on the walls as well. Goodness gracious. Is there anything else on the starting note? Okay. Well, I think. Did I just have to? It clicked in place there. So maybe this is the right way to do it? It just took me a minute to line it up with the other one, I think. Oh, yeah. Lefty loosey, eh? Oh, okay, so this needs to be rotated using the outer panels, I assume then? Would it be something else to rotate it? These look like cogs, but they don't seem to be interactable. Gonna have some beverage. I wonder if there's a key off. These letters are just meant to be ominous. I wouldn't mind, like, doing a little pseudo decryption thing. I feel like not being able to take a step back to look at the full setup is bamboozling. Okay. So, if... Let me take the key off for a second. Can I close this again now that it's opened? No. Oh, hi Snuckle. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Oh, it's not on this side then by the looks of it. Do these turn from the other side? Oh, is there a panel of glass between it? Okay. I didn't realise that, but that does look to be the case. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Wait, are those symbols moved anywhere else? Can I look at the feet like this? seem relatively chill. Relatively being a key indicator. There's nothing fancy on this side that I've noticed, which makes me assume I'm missing something. I want to rotate this, but I don't know how. I wonder if I've missed one of the interactable things. I feel like the others all have pretty clear signals. What's this? Can I look over there? No. I have just assumed you can only look at the thingamabobs in the box, but I might be getting... Feed me and I shall alive. Give me a drink and I shall die. I've been muted! This is what I get for trying to eat yogurt on stream. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. Well. I was happily commentating about how I was surprised that you can just click on the thingamabobs to get them to swap around. I was just like, oh, I thought I'd have to use another interaction to rotate them. I never tried clicking on them themselves. I am a fool! Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with like vague yogurt noises every now and then, because I need to have snacks more often. These three seals stand between me and the contents of this box. How long was I muted for? I feel so silly now. Okay. Does this have much ominous waiting? Okay, so there's a rotating lock puzzle. This looks like a pin that's needed. This with an eye symbol on it. Okay. Did the top bits move? They look like they might, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, so the top one... I don't know how to describe that other than a sideways belt buckle. A long time? Okay. So that is the top left-hand one. Belt buckle. There we go. The bottom one is like a very pointy crown. Several of these look like a very pointy crown. I think that was the one. It'd be too nice for them to put them all in convenient places, wouldn't it? I'm wondering if it's on the decorative pattern on the side. I can't believe I was muted. I feel so silly. I've done it for like seconds before, but that's the first time I've done it for a while. Oh, nice! Ancient leather bound book and a squiggly cross. Okay. So we're looking for one in the bottom left now. I think there was another one which I saw like a visible seam on. I might be misremembering. Is there the last one in the book then? Oh, does it not open at present? Do you need to do like this thingamabob? Yeah. Hehe! February 11th. My research continues at a snail's pace. With these barbaric instruments I can barely read anything at all, but there is something here, between earth and fire, between water and air. I cannot see it, but I can sense its presence, like the shadow of an object without substance, yet betraying the shape and form of which it casts. It is the final element. No, it brings meaning to the rest, just as the numbers of the world are meaningless without the zeros. The circles are pretty fools, blinded by the dark arts and their greed. Alchemy is not the pursuit of the shallow god, it is the pursuit of this. 1 of 7, okay. Oh wait, can I get the book back? I feel like I should look at it with the lens. I feel like that's the type of thingamabob that would have suspicious cultish writing on it. Oh heck, did I disconnect? Oh, this I'm encountering more stuff than I anticipated today. This might be appropriate for this one. I can't tell about the sizing. No? Okay. There's one less one that I need to find. And then there's a 4-letter word code. And then there's this shape-based one. I would like to look at the book again, but I fear that I've clicked through it and lost it forever. I don't suppose this is the key. It doesn't look like a traditional... no. Oh. I feel like I should click on things more often rather than just looking at them. Am I being silly and thinking this looks like it could be a keyhole? I might just be seeing them everywhere. Okay. Oh, this has the number from before was a 3-digit number. Have I overcomplicated things again? It's very believable. What are the things to keep an eye out for? Oh! Okay. Well, I don't know what the last one was, which makes me fear that I'm doing something in the wrong order, but I'm assuming that we need to open the corresponding side, so we need to open the key side for the first one, the eye side, and the cog side, which suggests that these are two separate things. I don't know if this panel is just decorative. It looks like it might be designed to move. Which one would this fit into? Doesn't look like it's a key, like a traditional key lock. There. It's very pretty. The question mark is taunting me in the corner. I don't want help, I want confusion. No? It doesn't seem likely. What would this be then? No context for this one, no additional info. What's the descriptive look like on this one? I can't quite remember. Play with an eye symbol, it doesn't seem to move. Very sinister when looking through the thingamabob. Oh! I managed to miss that the first time around. Okay. 7. 5. 2. I can't see what the bottom one's gonna be. I'm assuming that's what this is. That you're like piecing together the because this side has the numbers on it. So what could the bottom one be? Do I need to take the goggle off and look closer to it? Two. 5. Is it 2572? It seems a bit unlikely that two of the numbers are the same. Oh wait, I got the 7 and the 5 on go around. Oh. I guess not. This one looks like it could be a 2, or I can't really see another number for it. This looks like it's part of a 6, but it's the bottom one that's confusing. Oh, it's a 6. Okay. Woo! Sorry. I love when things happen. Okay. Exciting, exciting. So from here, something needs to be placed here, assumably. Okay. So there needs to be something there to catch fire by the looks of it. And then is there like a film which would be affected by the fire? Any sinister writing around here? Doesn't look like it. Can I move this or no? Do I just need to keep doing it till it catches? It looks, it smells of burning. Yep. Oh, why would either of these relate to this? Does it just need to catch? I'm assuming it needs like a twig there or something to spark with. Confusion. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, is that just a detail? Can I not look at that bit? Oh, I suppose it's meant to look like a boiler and they're meant to be ventilator things. I assume that like a microscope or a projector goes here and then you can look onto the image and it's gonna rotate it. Then... No? I must still be missing something. Oh, there's a note at the top! February 11th. My research continues at the snail's place. Oh, with the barbaric instruments. But there's something here. This is the same as before? Oh. That's the exact same note as in the book. That's unusual. I thought that would be a second one. I'm trying to think. I can't imagine... Oh, I've got pins and needles. Oh, that is gonna decrease my thinking capacity. If this sparks, I feel like this should be a projector to something, but I looked at it like this before, didn't I? Oh, it looks like you can't look at the note with the lens. Oh, look, it's a good stream for the glasses. Yeah, you gotta engage the full thinking capacity. I'm still slightly confused where the rest of these symbols were meant to be because I got this by accident. Glasses with a +10 in. You gotta get the bonus step. You gotta attune to the item. Oh. Okay, so it looks like that's been activated in some way. Can I adjust these at all? No? I think I'm assuming this one needs to open, and then from there's going to be some kind of glass lens which will project the image out and we'll get to see it. But I don't know how to get to that bit. You don't have a category? Whoa! Yeah, oh wait, let me try and update it. I thought I'd been able to pick it before. Is it updated now? I was unable to find the exact category for this game. There doesn't seem to be one on Twitch for the first room, but there's one for the second, third and fourth, so I just went with the second. But hopefully that's fine. the room 2? It's the room 1, but it's the closest I could find. It doesn't seem to move. I kind of hope that with the cogs moving on this side, that one might change a little bit. Other things that I've seen have seams. I don't suppose I could need to use the key here. It seems very unlikely. Oh, are there letters here? Oh, thank you for the stitch. Cool. Oh, that one made the tips of my fingers tingly. Is there any key letters in this letter? There's EFWA? Could it be that? It doesn't seem likely. Okay, so they're not the full alphabet. And they're the same, not full alphabet each time. And F isn't on there, so it can't be earth, water, fire, air. Hydrate too? Wow. Can I have yogurt instead of hydrate? Does that count? No. Dastardly. Okay. It's kind of liquid. It's like a Yakult. It's like an Aldi Yakult. I feel like I'm saying the name of that yogurt in a really weird way. I don't think it normally has the word cult in it. Yakult? Yakult? Yogurt. I think everyone should be more enthusiastic about yogurt. Is there anything spooky on the window? The window looks so cool. I want there to be something spooky there. Yakult, that's the one. But I feel like I'm putting extra and unnecessary emphasis on the cult. I can't drag the eyepiece out to project here, can I? No. I can't zoom out anymore. These two have different legs. It's alternating. You have the two circular legs. I don't suppose there's also letters here? If there are letters, I'm not going to do a very good job of finding them. They'll just be lost to big dyslexia. Numbers I can kind of get away with, but letters I've got no chance. Do we go from here? I feel quite confident that I know what needs to be done here. You need a lens here, you need something here to spark and catch fire. But... wait, could I look at the detail gold piece before? No. It's not just a case of it takes a while to spark randomly, no. Does this look like one of the symbols? I'm trying to think. Oh, this only needs single clicking, not double clicking. Not particularly. But I think I should be allowed to have yogurt as a liquid. I think it's close enough. I feel like it's closer to a liquid than an energy drink. I would not like to semantically argue that, but I stand by it. There was this up here. Is there any other wisdom up here? the fact that it makes it slightly like fish lensed. Just to confuse me. I wonder. I can't remember what letters there are here. It couldn't just be the word star, could it? No. Hmm. I feel like I'm at an impasse, but I also think that it's a surmountable impasse, and so I don't want to like look at anything. But also the fact that I didn't find this one, and I just stumbled across it when looking through the symbols, makes me feel silly and feel like I might have done things in wrong order. Mm. I'm just admiring the woodwork at this point. Is it the same pattern on each side? I think so. Just with very varied lighting. It is confusing to me that that's the same note as was in the book. We luck with ominous lighting. We get confused. Hmm. We may have to go for a hint. Is that cowardice? It feels like cowardice. That's not the right word, but it feels like I'm giving up. But I'm just not sure where to go next. Line of symmetry. Okay, I'm going for a hint. The contraption looks incomplete. Yeah, I knew that! Okay, now I don't ever want to ask for a clue because that just wasn't useful. I'm aware it's incomplete, I don't know where to find the thing. Could it somehow be the key? Or is it just not a very helpful hint? The tracks at the bottom of it makes it look like they move in and out. But, or is it just that they unfold? Captain Obvious definitely wrote that hint. It's like, I think hints are a good thing to have in games for when you get stuck. But when the hints make you feel worse than the confusion, oh! Like, first hint, you haven't finished the puzzle. Okay, sorry, I'm done being salty. Wait, there's an X there. Could the X be useful? Yes, the spark. It smells of burning. It's not in the letters, is it? No. Do I just get another hint to see if the next one is actually a hint? I'm not being precious about them anymore. I've kind of the completionist significance of hints has dwindled in my perspective. Okay. I need to look for anything inconsistent or out of the The I'm sure maybe I'm missing a double meaning, but I feel like this is just like a general instruction for how puzzles work and not a hint. Can I zoom in on these segments? I haven't looked at those bits before. I wonder. Why does only one of the cabinet's pliers have a crossbar? Wait, can I repeat that? Have a brass collar. Oh, this one? Ooh! I like how I noticed that the two of them were different, but not that they were different from each other. There we go. Okay, we got the thing up. Does it maybe need to go here? I assumed it had to go here as a lens, but... I'm not really sure when it's me not getting the puzzle right versus when it's the puzzle wanting you to hold items in very specific areas. This does feel like it should slot into one of these. No? Ah. Am I getting the scale of it wrong? It's kind of difficult to tell. Wait, let me think. This circle, so it's roughly this big? Yeah, that would be the perfect size. Hmm. Oh! I can't align them, I'm silly. There we go. Okay, let's see. That's my lid. Still not there, I assume, because we don't have something for it to spark with. A star-shaped indentation? Yeah? Hmm. I can't tell if this is meant to be interactable or not. Should I look at the lens with it? Oh dear, is my internet going again? Wait. Oh, it's still connected. I think I'm just hope it's still connected. Maybe I'm just being confused into the void. Oh, well that shimmering light is ominous. Okay. Sky, then yeah. Wait, I don't think that toggle works. Let me check. I might have to do it manually. I'm gonna have to vanish for a second. Where's the layer? I have too many layers in OBS is what I realize whenever I need to do something like this. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Sky. Maybe a little bit anticlimactic. I set it to a keybind last time so I could do it manually even though it's broken, and then I forgot my keybind. I wonder. Wait. Oh. Has it crashed? Still have audio. Oh, okay. If I just refresh the capture, will it start showing up again? Okay, it's back and it's moving. No scuffed hair, no scuffed hair. This is Sky? It's okay, I can stop being Sky. I can be Sky on command as long as I remember my keybinds, which... I mean, not a certainty by any chance. I've reached the part in doing a Candlelia puzzle game where I'm just kinda stumped. I was pointing towards activating something behind this, but then I don't have anything that resembles that to use to activate it. I also don't have the material here to use to like catch the spark. And this thing which looks like it could be interacted with on the side, it won't let me zoom in on, so I'm not sure if that's just confusing visual language and it's not actually interactable. The ominous devilish lighting is one thing, but you've also got to have the fisheye effect. So, there must be a piece of information for the letter puzzle that I've just not found yet. I'm clicking on the question mark. I think I'm getting stuck too much. I'm gonna lose momentum. I need to look around for the missing parts! I have qualms with these clues. Could it be something to do with the eyes since it said look? There's no movement on that side. The other part that had the eye motif is this one that's now open. I fear maybe I was too sleepy to think so much on stream today. I mean, mean, two of the oh. I like how I notice things, but I don't notice them. Yep. Ah! Maybe I am too sleepy. Are we ready to rumble? Or is there more to come? Can we look through here now? There's nothing to see until I've got the contraption working? I guess not. Click everything. That may just be the process now. There's a panel here, but I don't think it lets me click on it. Oh. I don't think there's a result to clicking on it. Same with the segment. The fire noise is a little bit ominous. I kinda wish I'd got confused at an earlier stage. So this is circular, but it's the same texture as the others. Are all the tops of these the same? Yeah, looks like it. Side panels are the same. Oh, yeah, this one's got the missing part from where it was a puzzle. Locked up tight, must be a way to get in. Does this need to, like, be damaged? No? It feels like it needs cleaning for certain. This still looks like there's sections on the side of this box, which makes me think that this area isn't finished. Oh! Oh, this is where the last one was. Yeah, this is where the last one was that I stumbled across earlier. Okay. Well, that's reassuring a little bit. Aww. I can't turn it off now. Okay. Oh! Ominous? I get the feeling there's more to that than I saw with the eyepiece reveal, I think. This is gonna be scary. Trial? I'm not doing a dyslexia, that spells trial, right? Oh! Ominous, ominous. This feels like it could summon a creature into the library. Okay. T. I. 。 spelling words correctly is a big challenge. Trial. Okay. More yogurt. Victory yogurt. And if the seal's opened up 2 more and I'll be in. Okay. That's a very pretty mysterious box. I don't suppose this key is applicable in it, is it? Two, three. Something 5. 8. McAllister returns with the rubbings from Egypt. The pattern continues. The Tibetans call the null element space. The Hindus it's ether. And now to the Babylonians it's simply up, the other direction, the realm of Ishtar. Of yet more significance is the recurring presence of the hexagonal glyph. The same symbol is repeated in cultures separated by countless centuries in the span of the globe. Who will tell me now that this is the idle superstition at work? When my hands hold the first distilled sample, they will recognize me then. Presently, the skeptics have one more in their number. McAllister has quit my service? No. The safe dial, but the pieces are missing. Okay, and 1 and 2 on the sides. Oh! This looks like a thing for the key. The right shape of the hole isn't tall enough? Well, I can't imagine I can change that. It's pretty set in stone. But can I open this? No? This feels like I can open it. I wonder if it needs to be heated up or something to melt. That feels rather imprecise. Okay, so these were on the foot of the thingamabob, but I don't think I can zoom out to it. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, now I do need to be focused on it. There we go. Oh, does the key work now? Hey! Handle. I like the handle. That was satisfying. Small cabinet key. Is that gonna be for this one then? A small embedded brass star. That is pretty! Oh my gosh! I think I should go to the top here. Unless I'm missing something. I imagine this. Yeah. Have a night? Can I skedoodle these? No. Well, I imagine that has that causes things that I don't yet understand. Okay. June 21st. Take note of this date. It is the most significant in human history. I have done it. A human subject was required. The catalyst was my own being. Fatigued by my studies, I entered the chamber without disabling the mechanism. When I regained consciousness, I had succeeded. The null element is beyond curious. burying neither quite energy nor matter. I've already made great strides in its study, specifically in how it reflects light. Tonight I open the wine. I feel like you should probably like write out documentation before you open the wine. I feel like I don't know what that correlates to. Can I apply this to the lens, or is that... Oh, it said this was a safe. I need this applying over. Okay. I fear I'm gonna be doing this by brute repetition and not the way it's meant to be solved. But maybe that was how you're supposed to do it. Oh, there's the numbers on the side of this bit, isn't there? 2, 3? Okay. Let's try them here. 2 and 3. No? They're repeated up here. Oh, this bit. I wouldn't call that a number per se. I would mostly describe that as the triple equal sign of always equal to, but oh, is it 2, 5 and they're connected? And that the branch is the middle? Come on, zoom me in. Guess it was. Oh, it's the same key as before. Nice. Well, a different iteration, but... Let's rearrange the key then. Oh heck, there's more orientations this time. What shape does it need to be? A confusing one. Is that it? No. I think that might be it. No, that's it backwards. It needs to be on this side. Doesn't feel like this. My phone for my tracking is right in the way of the corner of the screen, but I think it does. Oh, that's handy. Yes, it does. Are you sure? I feel like I should try and make a note of which element was which triangle, but alas. Can we focus back up here? What does rotating this do? Because it's got to do something, and I can hear the whirs of things happening. Does it change things in the box? There's 4 orientations of it. I do feel like this key fits here, and I feel like it's correct, but I don't know if I'm missing something. Is it like, have I done a... Oh, is it saying that that's the orientation I need to get it to? It's not saying that that's the layout it is currently. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was a bit confused by how the shadow equaled that, but I thought it was just the rendering making more difficult. A circular plate embedded with a star. I don't suppose I can remove this one? No, the visual language of the game is kinda want something's in place that stays there. So where's another star? I've seen more of them. Hmm. Oh! Do we get a little rotation shenanigan? Second seal is open. Oh, this looks fun. Okay. There's a little globe. That's always exciting. Okay. I guess. Can I rotate these here? No, I need to rotate these on the corresponding thingamabob. That the malarkey? So one of them have that symbol on it, this one. So if I rotate it like this, yep. The one up here, which is the square one that's on the bottom left. So it needs to be this orientation. And then there's the last two I need to find. Well, there's the last one I need to find. That isn't one of the elements. Is that for the new element? Is that why it's a different symbol? Which areas changed when it went up this bit and this bit? No, it would be this bit and this bit, right? Nothing got added on this side, so I assume it's somewhere in here. Not est at astronomos test 6. Tiny key needed there. Can I move these keys? I don't think I can. This one to here. This requires 2 more cogs. I think I need to find this one to find a cog. That one's not somehow movable on its own, is it? No. I feel like I'd have noticed if it was on the other sides. What do you get from here? Yeah, that might be helpful. England? Can I look up here? At the top half of the puzzle? No? Am I being silly and imagining that they're in a diagonal line? Probably. Okay. That bit was going too smoothly, it had to confound me for a little bit. Okay, no, so you can't look at the bottom part. I'm back to making villager noises again. How would that? Okay, there has to be a key in this drawer. So that bit can't be relevant until I get the key. Top section that I missed. Damn it. Didn't think so. Being silly. Did he want that obscured, really? No, it would be inconsistent for it to be behind a puzzle door, but this doesn't look like it can be interacted with at all at the moment. Can I press that without being zoomed in to see what it does on the side? Okay. Can't interact with any of those. Key yet to get into that. Yeah? I realized that you're meant to do the clues when you first get stumped rather than like partway through the puzzle, but because I normally get most of the way there and then stuck at the last bit, the first of the clues always just feels kind of like you've got toes, they're helpful for balancing. I don't know. If I turn this, that allowed me to move that up, which is what caused this to appear. So that component has been used functionally. And I need to get the door open to get the last cog to turn that, which will allow these to start moving. I've seen corresponding plates all over the cabinet. I'm trying to find the last one. Okay. Let me see. Could it be in here? I'm being silly? Don't think so. Two, three. This is cool and new, but I don't think that's this part of the puzzle. I think that's on the next parts of the puzzles, because I don't have any keys to interact with that. Turning the other plates make the other ones locking the door into place turn the latch. That felt like word soup. Is this suggesting that turning all three of them turns the corner one? No? I just do a 180 on this to see if it has any effect. I don't think that's the case. Oh, is it? No, I didn't think so. I think that was the orientation it was at before. Let me back up there. Okay. I fear that the thing I'm stuck on wasn't expected to be part of the puzzle. Okay, Oh wait, I saw that symbol here in another sense. Oh. Boo. Okay. For the record, the clues weren't helpful. Okay, I've got a cog and an elastic band. Or maybe that side is never. Okay. A screwdriver. I assume I need to unscrew these panels now. I kinda hope the once I clicked on the first screw, the others would automatically unscrew. But alas, I was being lazy. Oh! Well, that feels hazardous. Peculiar folding key. Okay. What's the silhouette that's needed for this? Nope. So that's gonna be on the other side. Okay. Oh. That one's gonna be, it's gonna take two on this side, and this one's gonna be up here. Medium-sized cog. Okay. I feel like I would be very satisfied by one of those, like, early 2010s apps where it's just hours of trying to do the same puzzle where you get the cogs to line up to power the machine. I feel like I would be thoroughly entertained by that. It makes something in my brain tick. Oh, can I remove the cogs and replace them? I can't remove that one. Interesting. Whoa! Actually, you'd expect that this last one needs activating. I didn't seem to be able to remove this big cog that I put in place. That ordering doesn't work. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to click out. Oh, do I just need to click on a different area to retrieve it? No. It does look like it would be a bit too big, but... Presumably it needs to be here to interact with the spokes, which means the only two possible orientations from these combinations of cogs are here and here. Unless we're supposed to leave this one here and there's a third cog to go looking for. Which is a teeny bit surprising. Oh, is it... I don't know how to communicate this. Is it elastic band time? Are you meant to connect it between the two moving cogs? I've got no way to demonstrate that or to think that that's how it works. if I could see the side profile of the cogs. Actually, I suppose I can here. That seems like that has enough grip to put a rubber band on it. Just not sure how to. It being awkward UI-wise, I don't know if that's me being silly when it comes to game controls, or if that's actually an indicator of how it's meant to or not meant to be used. Oh. Has anything changed on this side? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I can actually feel my voice getting a bit hoarse, what the? There we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and a stretch. Oh, how are you doing today? How's your day been going? Oh, this is moving and grooving now. I feel like this should be swaying, kind of like a big bell clock tower thing. I'm gonna mute or stick off for a second, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and remember to unmute this time. Don't suppose this help gets in here. I really do feel like tying the elastic band between two cogs is a classic move, and that's what is required here. But it just doesn't seem to be. Oh, I guess it had to be between two of the cogs specifically. Okay. Is that a directional thing? A mysterious narrow steel tube? Well, that's a little bit sinister. Does it go in here? I'd assume not based off the lack of a response from the UI. This is swinging wildly though, which is kind of satisfying. I don't feel like I have access to the small key to get this open. I'm trying to remember the scale of this. It fitted in here, so assuming it's a relatively similar diameter, it's way too big to be the key head for this. Can't view up there. No spooky waiting anywhere, is there? Am I just getting mesmerized by this? Oh, thank you for the such unplugs. Oh. I can feel myself losing my voice again. Oh no. Okay, okay. Button's defunct now. This has a nonsensical. We have the numbers 1 to 12, and then we have a very fancy letter G, is the best descriptor I have. This feels like the natural next component, but I feel like there must be an interim step before it. Have we reached the eye? I don't feel like I have. We finished the eye section, didn't we? Got the 4 ninths, which I'm assuming are the 4 elements given the shenanigans afoot. But where does that leave the space to get the key from? This has something missing in it, but neither of the items that I have seem like they would fit particularly. This doesn't seem likely that it could be interacted with. Can I just stop it? um... Hmm. Oh, we had this bit which spun around before, so it's not going to be from that. This bit we haven't interacted with, but also doesn't seem to have any response to being clicked on. I wonder, could it want you to jam it? No. Seems unlikely considering the care that's gone into the other parts. Do you need to unscrew these? There is an invisible screw head, which suggests not. I feel like there should be sinister writing somewhere around here, but there just hasn't been much of it on this part. No, I'll get sleepy if I keep staring at the little pendulum. I've already looked under here, that just gave me access to this, so I'm assuming there isn't a piece of code I'm missing there. This feels like it should be a button, but maybe I just like pressing sinister buttons too much. Maybe that's not actually the kind of game's visual language that it's communicating. Ah. Steel tube? Can I zoom in on the steel tube? I feel like I'm not getting to look very closely. Wow. Okay. Oh! Aha! Well, that explains it. Can't see how that correlates to. I'm assuming this is what direction something's rotating in. I don't know what. Oh! Okay. How many axes does this have? Okay. Oh, this is... Oh. I feel like you need these two to be here and here. This one here? Okay, yeah. Ooh! I don't suppose this interacts with this thingamabob. Oh, this bit? No. Not since Silver Shield. I can't think of anything which matches those proportions that we've needed so far. Curious. Is missing there. Not a small thin silver shield. Okay. I can't see it interacting with any of these. Could I go into the central star? I don't imagine so. The specified dimension makes me think it's used to pry something open, but I don't know what that would be. Is it the guy that's missing the drip? Oh, okay. Oh, gemstone! It feels a little bit unusual that he doesn't match the color of the item. You know, the other guys have a cohesive color scheme going on. Like the second hand knight. Okay. I wonder, do I now need to point to a specific time? There's 6 here, but 6 is straight down, so that would be the at west. I think V is 5, I can never remember. Roman numerals. Oh yeah, V is 5. Hmm. Oh wait, the clock face is already in Roman numerals. I'm silly. I was on autopilot. Okay. So I think I want to get it to being at a set time, but I'm not sure which one. I can try. If one of the notes you said like note the time, didn't it? Take note of the date. Oh. Let me back. Oh, is it the 2 times here? Those don't look like the ones that could be cohesively pointed to, but I can try. I think that's as close to it as I could get. I already saw that was part of it. This hasn't been used so far. There's definitely a line here and a line here. Does kind of line up with where it would be. I'm I'm sleepy. I don't know how to articulate my confusion. No, it doesn't look like it's a... Go backwards, that's kind of handy. I just want to reset it back to rest at 6. I don't actually know where it started from, so a little awkward. Does this section above here have a date on it? No. Is there any... Oh, if there's anything on the shield, he's turned around within now. Previous notes have been closed off with the section closing. Them. Could it be the like stroke of midnight because it's a cuckoo clock kind of thing? That feels silly. That doesn't feel specified. Wow. Cat noise? Never. How serious? I don't know what you mean. I've never made a cat noise in my life. Did someone nearby make a cat noise? Not me, naturally. Just, you know, another person, maybe. My brain cells. These don't have dates on them in any. I'm just looking for like a date timestamp to use, but I don't think it's gonna be that nice and little. Is E a Roman numeral? I don't think so. No, it's IVXLCDM. Where do I go from here? Something else has changed then. Okay. I mean, the shield is glowing. Okay, look at these guys with the spooky light. That's not a shield, is it? I feel like... Can I, like... This is glowing, I think, and that's new. I don't remember it glowing. Maybe I didn't pay very much attention to it before. Aww. What changed when I inserted the gem? Nothing on this side, I assume. Nothing on this side? At least it all functions the same. I'm gonna fall asleep if I keep looking at the pendulum. I can't. Where will something have changed? Was it in here? Oh, okay, so it's an eyepiece thing. Yeah, there's the clock hands. Was the thing that changed the clock hands that it didn't expect me to notice? Wow. Okay. Just don't know what time it should be. Bedtime? No. It's not even 9 p.m. Why am I so sleepy? Unless something else changed that I need to look over my eyepiece. Could the axe have changed that I need to look over my eyepiece? I feel like I did that before. This book stresses me out, I don't know why. It's still all the same numbers, like 2, 7, 6. Yeah. I just picked up a clue that I missed. Are you kidding me? Okay. Wait, did that reappear after you used it as the key? Oh my gosh. Okay, 605. Here we go. And voila. I was. Ooh! 50 bucks. I don't think I've proven myself ready. I think I proved myself confused. But I'm content being confused. Okay. Do I have here a photo of a house? Is there writing on the back? 605. Rev 605. An ominous fingerprint. You see, I like how that showed me which part opened. July 15th. Maybe search into the null element continues apace. Given the nature of its origin, I am increasingly convinced it's somehow tied to my very soul. That sounds like a concerning thing to research. Its properties are becoming clear. It drives a colossal energy from somewhere. I have fashioned a device through which to channel and focus it, but I am fearful of further experimentation. I lack the understanding to control it. I mean, at least no further experimentation whilst I don't understand it is a sensible thought. I'm having more yogurt. This feels like it is too zoomed in to fit, and it won't ever actually fit the pieces. Unless I'm being silly. Oh! Okay, so you don't need to fit the pieces, you just need to... Can you get off there? No. Up back here. Which pieces can interact with this one? That one? Oh, there's gonna be layers to this. Okay. So I can pick that one up here. And then deposit it here. And I feel like the next one should be able to connect it through because now I've used all the pieces. That's this one. Yeah, nice. Okay. Ordinary key. Dubious. Dubious of the ordinary note part. Did this have a decorative top? Just has a very densely patterned top. Okay. This is kind of pretty. Wait, can I... I guess I gotta wait till later to think about that. I'm missing part of the country, which is always alarming. Put it back to default with the... whilst not having the rest of it. I guess this goes in here. Decoration style. You see, there was one of these last time, and I didn't figure out if there was supposed to be a specific... Okay, so you go... Oh! No? If I continue to that one, it closes off again. I get to this one. Okay, so it's... Oh, I have a shot. This way, that way... I missed one! Cross 4 this way, all the way around, and all the way around. I hope there wasn't a code for that somewhere and I wasn't just supposed to like brute force it. It's a frame for a piece of paper with a viewing lens. This looks so ominous. Small... Wait, what did that say? Small square paper pog? I don't think it said pog. This photo is so ominous, I don't like it. Sigil? Okay, well that's mildly terrifying. Let's turn the ominous glasses off. Where might I need to type in a code word? Which fixing the sides? Boo. It's also ominous that it gives the directions at this point. That makes me feel like I'm going to be profoundly confused. Okay. A square hole, something to fit in. Just the wrong shape and size of square. What's this? A wheel is missing here? Oh, does this? I feel like this could match there with the square shape, but maybe it's too big. This was, wait, where was it? This was so ominous. I gotta emphasize how not calm this was. Especially for just to be a spelling test. somehow here? Oh, no. This is a grid-based puzzle. I don't think I have an answer for something to do with that yet. This B. So this has star shape with a circle in the middle. I don't know what this does here. Could I click on either of these? Go next. This is not the right type of square for this. I feel I'm getting too sleepy. Oh, interesting, so I can zoom in on this part, but it was specifically focus on the other side of the box for now. Okay. Oh, did it mean side in a literal sense? Oh, hi, Admiral Fango. Thank you for the call. I'll come in. I'll come in. I hope you enjoy your stay at the library. You know about the Arknights Numbers Club? Wait, no, I haven't heard about it. If it's only been announced on CN spoilers, on CN servers, I tend not to see the spoilers very often. So I only really see things when they're announced on the global servers. That's kind of exciting. I've been meaning to play Lumbus Company for so long. Maybe that's gonna be the motivating factor. It's one-sided? Oh, in what sense? I assume it would be difficult for Lumbus to incorporate Arknight's elements to it. From what I know about the game, so I assume it's gonna be Lumbus Company in Arknights? Or is it the other way around? Only Olympus will get characters? Isn't that how Arknight's characters have worked in clubs and have worked in the past? Admittedly, I don't play Rainbow Six, so I don't know if like Amy is now an operator in there. But it is kind of cool. It means I'm gonna have to save up for another limited collab banner though. Whoa, whoa. Now that bit already got used to open this area. Why am I too sleepy? I hope not. Yeah, I was saying I was finally cutting down on the number of games I have ongoing. This bit matches this bit. Can I can't seem to zoom in on the square above it. Is this just a repeating motif? No. If you play the missile, I'll have it? Okay. I'll need to see when the collab is, but it'd be good to play it beforehand. I meant to watch Dungeon Meshi before the collab, but alas. I'm not very good at watching shows. My specialty is more kind of reading books and accidentally playing Hearthstone Battleground for hours. Oh heck, Pesky, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, ladies. Welcome. Hello, Pesky. How are the small pirates? I don't know what your community is called. I just assume that they're like slightly smaller pirates. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to take a drink, grab a snack, have a break away from screens, make sure to take care of yourself. My name is Daniel Booktard. I am Mouse Librarian VTuber, and I like being confused. I'm doing a puzzle game for the first time called The Room. I'm not especially good at it, but I like being confused. And I hope you've had a good stream. If you want to hang out, that's great, but no worries if you need to run off, especially Pesky. I know you go to bed at a reasonable time. And so you have to dash off before it gets too late. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. What game were you up to? Welcome, welcome. If... How would this interact if it doesn't connect to one of those tiles then? When I rotate it and click out, it does hold the rotation. Okay. Could it be almost as a handle? I feel I've gotten confused early on. Yeah, it matches this. But I can't zoom in on this. Unless it matches somewhere else as well. Maybe I need to put it here? To jam it in place? That seems unlikely. Oh! So this changed, okay. I still don't see how that relates to the pressing of. Oh. Hard to see through the eyepiece the corner of it. I feel like this has to be the... Does it not quite line up properly? Is it not meant to go through? Oh. That piece was much smaller than I thought. Okay. And then this will be... Is it sigil? The sinister word from before? Sigil... I don't know how to spell it. I'm assuming it's another I. White blue crystal. A new discovery has shaken me to my core. To investigate the refractive properties of the null element, I fashioned a lens from it. To wear one is troubling and exhausting in equal measure, and I am shown visions that are beyond my comprehension. The visions turn darker and deeper into the earth I go. I have relocated my study to the North Tower. I can go no longer visit the wine cellar. Oh dear. I feel like there was... What's the scale of this crystal? Is that something they won't communicate to me? Anything swapped in the lens view? I need to remember to keep looking at it. I just find it a bit dizzying, and so I don't swap back to it very often. I'm assuming if no other information is provided. Oh, the crystal goes in the handy crystal shaped orb. But I guess it's somewhere on the sides. Is it here and it's used as like the first part of the key? That seems unlikely, but it's kind of the right shape for the bottom there. Plus emblem key, no. The crystals seem pretty substantial. I'm back and it is a very fancy box. Would have one? See, I like the look of the very fancy box, but then it says ominous things like It gives visions that drive me insane and mean I can't go to the wine cellar. And I don't have a wine cellar, but I have like my fridge freezer in the cellar, and so I'd quite like to maintain access to it. Oh. King in yellow box? What do you mean? Someone's kidnapped a monarch? A tiny weighted flywheel? I fear I don't know what a flywheel is, but there's a circle missing here. Leon Newman? Okay. Device for reflecting light. Do we need to go back here? You've never read The King in the Yellow by Lovecraft? I don't think I've read that one now. I've read some of Lovecraft's work, but I'm not the biggest horror enthusiast, so I haven't read all of it. Do we need to interact with it in some way first before I can apply it? It seems so. Oh, actually, it seems like it needs to be in this segment. Is it because you're a short horror enthusiast? Did I say a tall horror? No, it's not because I like short horror. I'm just a scaredy cat, and so I tend to avoid horror or thriller content. Mystery is like the closest I get to it, but I don't know. A lot of the supernatural stuff is spooky to me. Any of the ones where it's just like there's someone outside your house, I cannot. I can't. It gets me too stressed. Scaredy mouse. Scaredy mouse. I feel like I've clicked a button without understanding of its consequences, and I don't feel great about it. Why do cats get to have the monopoly? Oh, okay. Probably should have zoomed out to see that. That's kinda crazy. So I've got the line across here. I only learned this week that Jurassic Park is a series of books, and apparently it's a lot more brutal to the point of being compared to a horror book. Yeah, I've read one of the Jurassic Park books. It was okay. It's a cool premise. I don't mind like body horror and stuff in books, but my qualm is that I feel like whenever you handle a serious topic that's essentially used to be upsetting to the viewers, I want it to be handled in a way where it feels necessary and feels like it is either respected or the way it's handled is done intentionally, so you as the audience kind of have faith in the response and feel like it's justified. And a lot of the time in books, I feel like body horror and other kind of similar scary topics are used more so to be like, this is serious or this person's bad. And I had that qualm a little bit with the Jurassic Park book, but I've only read one of them, so I don't know too well. This is a bit ominous. I feel like I'm not qualified to be causing whatever I'm causing. So there's two buttons here, and neither of them seem to do anything. Unless, if I click it and then click out, I can't click out until the animation finishes. Interesting. Oh, I can, I just forgot what button was. Because something's counting down in an ominous manner. Oh! Okay, so the one to the right opened, didn't it? Where's the next one? Oh dear. Why is it a time trial? Ooh. Okay. Star-shaped? Well, I guess we're gonna have to go again. Shock for the sake of shock, yeah? Yeah. Like, I understand why it's used as a narrative tool, but as someone who, I don't know, I tend to get quite sincerely or like wholeheartedly invested in the things that I read or watch. It can feel a bit upsetting when serious things aren't handled with what can sometimes feel like appropriate sensitivity, I suppose. I don't know. I'm also just not someone who's naturally inclined to horror and various spooky things, so I'm probably not the best judge of its value. My one seems too short for that side, so it's... Okay. That piece doesn't start there. Let's fold them all back and go one by one. You... I think it's fair to say go there. You don't go there. Don't go there. Do you stay at the back? Is that an option? You go there. Do not go there. And you don't go there. So maybe you stay at the back too? And you go here? And these two stay down? I feel like this fits pretty well. Am I being delusional? Is one of the arms too short? I can't tell by the angle. But the only one that would replace it, I don't think would fit better. Do these two need to be out and hidden away somewhere? I feel like they can't fit. These clicked into place, so is that a thing? Or does this one need to be there? Is it just like that? Yeah, okay. And then this is for the other side. Ba 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 na na. I haven't seen the Minions movie, but it still has damaged my brain. I don't know how. At some point your co-workers ironically using Minion memes whenever something goes wrong just kind of infects your psyche. Okay, this looks confusing. Can these be maneuvered? I don't have an intuitive response to this. If I look on the other side of this, is there some information? I do not think this is the right scale to go in here. The sinister writing? Okay. Need to reflect the laser. Am I trying to get it to a specific point? I can't tell where. So there's only 2 points we can start from. Oh! Interesting. I feel like I need more mirror pieces. Two options. We have there or there. Yeah, so we have nothing. 1, 2. And then from 1 we get to there, from 2 we get to there. So 2 seems more correct. But then I don't seem to have the capability to move these. Oh, there's one up here. Can this be moved? It's hard to tell in this view. No, take me back. Okay. Can the inside of this be rotated somehow? Sorry, big stretch. Ah. Sleepy, sleepy. So I'm assuming we're gonna need to bounce. I've just got deja vu. I'm assuming we're gonna need to bounce it off all 4 of these. I just wanna look in the plane light to see I'm not missing anything. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2, 4, 6 that we're gonna need to bounce it off. We have 3 mobile parts. Okay. So if for the first one we go to here, it's kind of hard to click on the sliding one. And then from there we go there. Yeah. I played these games before. Not these games before, specifically. Ooh! Every now and then I just have the experience of thinking that I've had a conversation on stream again. This is very cool. This is very cool. I still stand by that we probably shouldn't be messing with the sanctity of the soul, but this looks very cool. Let's put this in here. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but I kind of expected more than that. Is there something ominous on it? No, I enjoy not having ominous things on it, honestly. So we've got 2 more segments we need to find. I feel like with the amount of things going on up there, we can't change perspective to look at it too clearly. Can I click in on any of these yet, or is the top half of this? No, this is still for later. So we've done this segment, this bit. I don't think we might have done. I can't remember. This bit we haven't, but we don't have a key to open it to get it started. It could be this. I feel like this is a grid pattern puzzle, but I don't know where you get the coordinates from. Could it be? It's not a 5x5, so there's not enough to fill out the shape. Two more to go. One's gonna be there, but I feel like I need another piece of starting information before I get to it. Same with this one. Yeah. Can I click in on these? Oh no, that was the start of the generator. I've already done that part. The secret compartment is open. Oh. Aha. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. So that is for this, I think. And there's gonna be some ominous message in here. Meow. I feel like it's gotta line up with this one, so it's gotta be. Can I get a non-spooky version of the image? I know it was everywhere at the start, but I have mouse brain, okay? Okay, that's, well, I can probably still get that, even if I can't entirely remember. It's like half of an internally labeled. Oh, is that it? That feels pretty close to it. There you go. Oh, oh! I'm gonna look at the intercoding box. What's the last one that I needed? Was there? No, so I won't go in there. Do I need a star somewhere then? It hasn't been started yet. This bit's finished, this bit's finished. Maybe there's another just part of this puzzle that I need to do? Seem like it. The first part opened pretty readily, and then it's kinda stopped. I guess I could try putting it in place, but it doesn't seem likely, because it doesn't have the divot. I don't think that's been the signal that we're meant to use the top of the table yet. Oh, is it? Here we go. Oh! Oh, is this gonna show me something scary again? Okay. Well, coordinate axes aren't that scary. I can handle coordinate axes, I think. Is there these? Eh. The circle were right all along. How can I have been so blind? I have discovered a passage in the Scriptus Nocti, an incantation lacking the NG source to drive it. Will I have such a source? This night I summon Astrath, whom the Babylonians called Ishtar, Prince of Accusers and Inquisitors, and he who can discover all secrets. Once correctly bound, all knowledge of the null element can be mine. I can barely contain myself, there is so much to prepare. I don't think containing yourself is going to be the issue. I think surviving is going to be the problem. Okay. Oh, hi, Carrie. Kaka. Oh, you've escaped Agile. Okay, good. I always feel a bit silly when I respond to someone and then I find out they're in an ad and I'm like, whoa, what did I say verbatim? Okay. Why have a star chart when you could have a bigger star chart? That one felt easier than chapter 2, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why, maybe Maybe my brain's just slowly getting into the gear of the game kind of thing. Okay. Pot is making black? I feel like the Paladin isn't too expensive, especially because I haven't figured out a toggle to do it. I just have to like puff up my cheeks a bunch and hope the tracking captures it. Is there only one part I can click in on? It's not selected the exact end of the table. I feel like I know how to do this bit, but it won't let me click on it, which is mean. Can I move the baubles of truth? I don't know what else to call them. Can I move the glowing lights? What happened to the first room? What do you mean? Like, oh, the game? The first room doesn't seem to have a category on Twitch, so I'm just using the room 2 as the category and hoping that people understand the slight misrepresentation. I'm just scuff and can't find the Twitch category. Okay, so that seems like I need something adding to it. What happens if I skedoodle this along? Is it within my power to skedoodle it? It seems so. Ooh! Love a good bus object. I don't suppose that fits straight into the middle. I feel like that's... no, very unlikely. Would it be this bit in front of it? In the center of it? Oh, there's a note as well. For some reason I'm not getting points of it on the same amount for I don't know how long. Either way, it's worth it. Aw, I hope the pouts sort themselves out. The pouts? The points sort themselves out. That's a little bit unusual. I'm not sure what that could be. Unless... oh, are you in a region that has had gambling legislation put in place in the last few years? Because I know Twitch points are generally used for predictions, and so it could be they stop the accruement of channel points in order to prevent that, because most people use channel points for like betting on outcomes rather than redeems. Carl, why did you get summoned with the word gamba? Why? Why? Wait, is there a car gacha game? I feel like if there was, I would have seen you stream it by now. But I'm gonna be honest, I thought for the regions that had the gambling and Twitch disabled, it just disabled the polls and didn't actually disable the channel point accruement, so I'm not entirely sure. I think that when I read this, the man is gonna have realized that his like trying to kidnap a god thing isn't gonna go well, but August 15th, something is wrong. I followed the incantation to the very letter. Astaroth did not appear. There are no answers to be had, more questions. That was not the problem I was anticipating. The visions have increased. They gather to me, and I cannot stay in one place for long. I tried to monitor them, but the lens hurt my eyes. I have a mixed solution for the pain. For those that follow and find this journal, I lack the power to describe this. There is no concept within the human sphere with which to explain it. The house is so much larger now. There are rooms everywhere. I feel like this man has taken too many psychedelics. Maybe he's like channeling an ancient god, but it could also be. It could also be like lead paint or something. You know how old alchemists were. Car gacha, technically Forza Horizons. Is that just a car game with like a gacha collection element? It's possible we are the second. I don't think so. Unless this like Muller yogurt had a lot more than I bargained for. I certainly don't think so. Is this a square base one? Yeah. You see, this seems like the area which it should be inserted into here. Oh no, that's a sphere, isn't it? Never mind. I was a fool. Basically. Considering how many, like, girl boot gachas there are, and I don't know those games, but I'm assuming other people will. Wait, is your lane one of them? I get a lot of the games confused. There's too many. This is gonna be the wrong size for this, significantly. Oh! Never mind. This is a nice panel. I'm aware it's probably gonna vanish and something sinister's gonna happen, but it's a very pretty panel. I'd love if I could get like a dresser with this on it. Can I click in? Oh, do I need to keep spinning? Just keep oh. Okay. I press button with no regard for what has happened. Do I need to find that constellation then? Oh, there's gonna be scary writing, isn't there? How do I rotate this? Because I think this needs to be rotated a little bit for it to line up. But I'm not sure. Oh, maybe I just needed to refocus. To like zoom in. No, I feel like the perspectives of this are wrong. I feel like I need another thing on the bob. This one's been quote unquote solved. This one has been solved, kind of. Can I can't skedoodle the gem back, can I? No. Such. Evening, I'll be looking in the background. Oh, thank you for stopping by us. Enjoy your luck. Enjoy your luck. I hope you've had a good day. Yeah. Maybe it is time to do the wobbly shape. I find this bit so disorientating. I like when my axes are slightly more firmly defined. So this is very discombobulating. Especially with the stone figure that just has its mouth open. Like, what? What are they doing? That feels like half of it. Because you have the small axis on one hand and then the complete axis on the other. But I feel like some bits are missing. How? I could see a knife in the ground for a while. Can I interact with that? Oh, yes, okay. There we go. Got it. Whoa! I guess that goes into the middle one. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Oh my gosh! I love these thingamabobs. I'm assuming I'm not just meant to turn all of them over. Okay. It was just kind of satisfying to press the buttons, you know? Sometimes you get the button pressing compulsions. Excalibur! Can I look at any of these planets in more detail? No? How would this relate to a number pad or a grid is my next question. Oh, I should probably... Can I zoom back into this? Do you have any sinister numbers on you? It looked like it was these three. But that might have just been the general filter. Okay. Where to get the next set of numbers? This bit I haven't started. But I think this bit might need one of the segments of this planet orb. You know, technical description in there. It's finished. This bit I assume is finished. So where would the numbers be? The hours I don't have a reason for yet. So maybe it's to do with them? I don't seem to be particularly corresponding to anything because it's not like they're pointing to the tasks that need to solve them to get the next bit. Oh! Nice. A little stepping ladder. I can't remember which way round it was. No, it wasn't this way round, was it? This. There you go. Ooh! Planetariums are so cool. I wanted to go to see a planetarium on New Year's Eve just as it turned 2025, but the tickets sold out super duper quickly, and so I couldn't get to go. Okay. Ominous things continue to occur. How long has the middle planet been green? Okay, different digit occurred. Oh wait, that was a different number of keys in the keypad though? Was it? Or not? Oh, it was glowing. Nice. Wow. That was quite loud, I think. Okay. I think it was a deserved panic noise, though. There's something about eyes as a, like, imagery piece. Scary mouse. Okay. This doesn't fully match up now, which is interesting. Can this be moved? Oh. If I were to look at the big picture, which way would I want it to line up? Oh! Okay, let's try rotating it 180 degrees. And see what's going on through there. So we still have big building. I feel like I did a pretty good job in not panicking at the big building. I don't know if anyone would like to give me credit for that, but I feel like potentially scary building appeared and I was veritably calm. Not like giga calm, but you know, on a scale of mouse temperament, pretty relaxed. What do you mean, Denia? There's so many cat girls on the internet, and here I am trying to squeak, and everyone keeps calling me a cat. Okay. Oh. Oh! Sinister. Oh, hi, As. How are you doing? I'm very sorry if me saying Sinister happened right as your name appeared on the screen. No. No. Oh, there's a hole here. Okay. What can go in that, I wonder? Where do I want these two side arrows to point to is the bit that can... Oh! I should probably just try and get the central ominous lines to point to the big glowing suns. Is that happening? I feel like that's happening. It's a little bit off kilter, but you know, the game normally autocorrects if it's the right idea. No clue what to do with the house. Oh, there's a square there. Okay, does I want the square to line up with something? Let's go back to rotating you 90 degrees this way. Nope, the square's on the other side. Kimmel. I've lost my panel. Where's my switcheroo? Here we go. I thought that there was a red panel on the side of one of these walls. Am I losing my marbles? Is it just a regular door? It might just be a regular door. That's a little bit disappointing. What are the chances with the 4-number grid? The numbers to press for the next segment are the placements in the rows. So for the first two, it's... And then if we rotate it... How many degrees? It's the middle one on the top floor. And then I think one of them's empty. No? I thought I was onto something there. Maybe I got the middle floor wrong. Two. The fact that you can't access this while zoomed out is kinda mean. No, it's blank. Is it the other way round in terms of the axes? Is it? No? I thought I was onto something there. Do you see what I mean with the windows correspond to a 3x4 grid with one being on each floor? Unless you need to just do it one floor at a time. No? Not confusing. The hours have been there for ages and haven't been relevant. Negate? Just be mean to the puzzle? I'm not sure what that's gonna get me. Dastardly. I kind of went out of steam. -1 it? Oh, inverse. So that? Oh. What if it's the other way around? So it's that? No. That makes a lot more sense than insulting the puzzle. Okay. Sorry, that was quite funny to me. I feel like I should know more about these ominous hours. This can't move anymore, can it? No. This was just the guy saying, turns out this is power beyond my control. Is there any like helpful inscription on here? I don't know what to do here. I might go for a hint. The hints normally aren't very helpful. I can see clear through it. Is that another pattern for the buttons? Well, I tried to enter it for the buttons. Is it not to... I feel like this is just affirming that my first idea was right. Okay. It takes so long to swap the angles and then go back and look at it. I'm being impatient. Oh, hey Sana! How you doing? How's your day been going? Welcome, welcome. So that's middle one for top lane. We return, we rotate. Oh! Interesting. How many sides does this shape have? Because that looked like 2 on the 3rd floor. I guess you just had to look through it through the specific angle to have it be visible. That's kind of annoying. I feel like if I hadn't looked at the hint, I would have just assumed I was on the wrong track. Ah yes, a sinister object harnessing energy. Just what I need on a Monday evening. Oh, that's getting close to the scary symbol. Okay. Do we want to rotate the actual device then? Is that how this is going to work? Can't tell if that's done anything, I'm going to be honest. Don't think that changed anything. No, that's not affecting it. Okay, so can I just rotate them in here? Oh! Oh, I don't know if I like being on this plane of existence. Well, this is I don't know if this counts as a room anymore. Honestly. Okay, so it looks like that one's fixed, so I'm gonna need to bring them to this side. I feel like this is the type of activity that when you get to the glowing symbols, you at least think, I need a lab assistant. You're all my lab assistants for the record, that's what's going on here. For the record, if a door ever opens at a stone gate, leave. Don't mess with the Fae. Okay. Well, where on earth am I? Is this net 8 of 7? Oh, howdy now. You appeared just as, Yippee the Light, I think is the accurate description. Lab assistants who wanna help unless asked? Precisely so. You gotta get like a big certificate and a fancy hat before you can give instructions. Quite a sense of movement. Not quite turning, not quite falling. I felt myself cross the threshold, and the visions abated. Perhaps they only serve to drive me to this place. The route back closes behind me, but a way forward opens ahead. Something is drawing me on. In case you are with me, I will try to guide you along the path. I pray you never came. I pray you are just another of my dreams. Well, this feels less optimistic now. What's this? Is this like a piano chord? Uh-oh. Okay, that's worth bearing note of for later. Oh, that's confusing. I feel like I should look at everything with this. Oh dear. Well, for a second I thought that was the, like, print of a heart, so I feel better about it than I did a second ago. Is there a section here? Can I not click on it? Do I need to rotate it again or something? There's a section with a different texture here, but I guess I need to wait for something else to activate it. A notepad with a sketch of the null element. That was the null element I had? Okay. I feel quite irresponsible. Oh, that's reminiscent of music cards. Okay. Same again. Okay. So, where do I start with? Oh, that's pretty. Sorry, I'm just admiring the table for a little bit. Gear missing? Okay. Yes. I assume that if I can fit something in there, it opens. On the side here. I think I can put in my inventory yet to like poke somewhere else, which is a little bit irksome. I feel like, oh, is it on this side then? Was I looking at the wrong side? Eh. How many cogs are these? 1. Maybe not sufficient, but I think I may be able to activate those 2 one by one. Oh, that's the triangular one, and I need to get the circular one from somewhere else. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like an atypical postman, right? Wow. The controls here are kinda awkward. No, if it goes to rest, it turns off. Oh, thank you for the 30-bit Sonic. I do feel very confused than yet at the moment. I like being confused though, it's fun. It's a nice little puzzle. Okay. Oh, so it's just the same puzzle again, but I just need to knock the other disc. Oh, I need to do it in such a way that the last thing I activate. There we go. Oh! Once again, that's a very nice brass panel. You gotta love a good brass panel. This looks ominous. A metal orb, there's something strange about it. I wouldn't describe any of this as normal. I'm gonna be honest, I would hesitate to say that. Okay. Wow! Stop trying to close. Goodness gracious. What did I click on? Okay. Okay, and then okay. Denya versus Controls is a tale as old as time. Never will I use a UI correctly. Oh, this is ominous. Okay. Where do we go from here? I remember seeing the shape of this, I just can't remember where. Ah, here it is. Love some good cogs. Okay. Oh, the room is moving. That's ominous. Is there another segment that this makes visible on this one? Interesting. So it only spins when it's set to 1. If I switch it, this moves. But does that allow me to move to the next location on the next spin? No. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on since I'm assuming from the process of the game that it's a step forwards. At least temporarily. Okay, 1 second. I think I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom before I jump into the next bit because there's a pause of me being confused and it's been 3 hours. Oh heck. Puzzle games versus my passage of time. That wasn't a full sentence, but I'm gonna run ads and I will be right back in like 1 minute. But in the meantime, we have, where's the layer? AFK Denyas to keep you company and entertained, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back, I'm back. I love the little AFK Denya scene. I know I know it's something that's just my brain worms those and asked for, but I don't know. I think it's cute, and every time I see it, it reminds me of Pomo's old starting scene screen, and so it makes me happy. Do I need to look at the ominous cards? I feel like they're plenty ominous enough. I don't. Okay. So, if I click in on this, I'm not sure how I can interact with it. A small keyhole. Not the most illuminating content. I went to redeem glasses, didn't you realize you already had them? You can redeem glasses, didn't you, to remove the glasses. Chaotic action. I don't have the glasses on a cooldown, which is a bit atypical for how the other redeems work. But I don't know. Would having the glasses on a cooldown be better? I feel that's just less glasses for your money then, which would be a difficult thing to advocate for. Ooh! Okay. Somewhere I remember seeing those as a puzzle piece. Somewhere the other half of that puzzle exists. Ooh. My few brain cells. Where are you? You see, there's these lateral segments, but I don't have the key to go in here first. Okay, I need 3 spin boxes with the numbers next to it. Oh, what's this? Can you be skadoodled? You look like you can be skadoodled. This doesn't look like an unintentional texture. Oh, is that just because it's going to be moved later on by this bit? Maybe. Now that bit I've done. Where is the puzzle letter number shenanigan? Was I thinking about the segment all along? Where do these connect to then? Is this a button down here? Or have they just taken the care to indicate that it's a specific type of joint? You know, like a... is it called a finchball joint? No, that's not that one. The type of joinery that's used to keep tables together without nails. Maybe if I try just clicking on this once to get a slightly redundant explanation, will it? It won't give me an explanation. Okay. Well, there's the ominous handprint from before, which I'm never ecstatic to see. And there's these 3. Oh, thank you for the pets, Lucius. Ominous, ominous. The fact that this whole stretch appears to be blank makes me feel like I'm missing several things. And 2 small holes, something's missing. So we have something that looks like an S, a confused cross, and kind of that one album colour. You know, the Pink Floyd one. This moves that up here. And I don't think it has any other effects. So if I move it... Jeez, I get done with the gym you still haven't. This is the 4th one! I've done the first 3. I'm making progress, I'm making moves. How do I get it to stop on the part with the gear? It's between these two that it shows up. Okay. This is its default state, so this is the altered state. Yeah. The language of that would suggest that it goes all the way around. It's some kind of spiraling thing. This is just pretty. This is making me want to raid charity shops for brass plated things. Can I just like poke it in the middle? No. Is a clue going to be unhelpful? What does the strange eye placed by the front box do? Can you repeat that? The strange key eye placed by the front box do? Strange key eye placed by the front box do? The clue has left me more confused. Then you say is entertained by etched brass? It's pretty! Are you not entertained by nice things? Isn't this delightful? It's also kind of impressive rendering, because this is from like 2010. I think this is the 2014 remaster, because I got the collection of them. But still. Oh wait, these are the letters. So, S squiggly thing, this one? But how do I select them? That's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 11? If it turns into a number code? Nothing funky going on that corner of the table. Many funky things happening here. Oh, but in reverse order, so it's 11, 4, 2. I'm more fascinated by things with fatigue and used wood. I refused to finish my desk because I was seeing all the worn away parts. Oh, that's very fair. I like wood knots from trees that have had atypical growth. I don't really like the look of how'd I phrase it? Like water damaged wood, which I feel like is most wooden furniture in the UK. It's quite damp, and people didn't varnish wood enough for the last few hundred years. But like when a piece of wooden furniture is like worn down to be slightly curved from instead of a sharp edge, that's cool. Less cool when it's the steps to my basement. They used to be stone steps, and now it's like a stone slide, unless you're very, very agile. Oh! I'm not sure what I did to deserve that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, did rotating it to the last one move it to the corner? That makes so much sense. I am the fool. Okay. No! You've gone on too far. There we go. Not so nice, but I love used wood because you can see how it's used and microcyclically loved and cared for. That's fair. I fear my bias is that a lot of the used wood that I have is wood that has like vague rings from when I had a plant and a tray on it, and the water went out the tray without me realizing and caused a ring. But that's more my personal feeling than like a particular qualm with the wood. Oh, I don't. These are new symbols. These are funky. This one looks kind of like an eldritch squid, you know? A overly excited musical note in the middle. That's kind of a heart. A fancy lampshade. A very overly excited musical note. 2 musical notes. No clue on that one. Back to the beginning. Okay, what can go here? Can those bits be adjusted, or is that, I think that's just patina. Okay, can I see what this is here? Oh, do I need to look to see if there's something new and horrifying? I don't think so. I think that has a 3 next to it, but I can't see the other detail. Where would this go? Oh, does this connect to here? Ooh, that was pretty! Let me swap perspective, I wanna oh, is that another thingamajig? Oh, one out. Let me back. Is it not the full set of keys? I was gonna say that look like too many. Oh, okay, so you have the middle 2. Okay, so it's this one, and this one. Clean slot. Ah. Kind of expected an item from this. The squid still look like a musical note, eh? Oh, yeah. Is it in... No, still not unavailable. Could be the disc for this. And these are the keys for what looks like wind-up music, so I'm assuming it can't be them. Yeah. I'm still not entirely sure what to do with this bit. I can't turn the key again, can I? Does that change anything? I was trying to figure out what musical note this looks like, but is it just the bars that you write between? I forget the name of them. The like thing that's used to locate the musical note. This is the thingamabob from on the starting too. This is just a connected note that's a bit confused. Connected note that's a bit confused. This I think is reminiscent to the ending thing. Confused connecting note, confused connecting note, confused connecting note. There's a lot of me saying this thing when I talk about music. I did an embarrassing lack of theory. I can just about read music, but slowly. I gotta like read it and then play it. I can't read and play at the same time. I'm not gonna say what I think the whole thing looked like. Can you now remember the note word? Takes me back to Mist. Oh, I've heard of that. Is that another puzzle game? It's in... Where's the thing I'm looking for? But this is the 3.1 and this is the 2.1. But... Okay, I think I'm gonna ask for a hint because I'm getting tired. I wonder if that row of gold symbols on the side of the table is for this row or this row? Am I gonna be allowed to click on them finally? No. I also wonder what they're for, but that doesn't mean I know. what would its nearest connection be? The piano? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The 12 main keys? The 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. So there's 12 of them. So it'd be the first one, the 4th one, the 11th one, but it's backwards, so it'd be 11th, 4th, 2nd. If it corresponds to the keys. That didn't sound like it corresponded. That didn't sound very good. And I thought there was something there. Let me double check my counting. 3, 6, 9. Oh, 11. And there's 12 here. Yeah, never mind. What do they correspond to then? Oh, there's something to move? Is it this? Oh, I could have moved it all along? Wow. Oh, do I need to rotate these somehow? She meowed? No, I didn't. That was just no brain cell breathing out. Okay, so what would these correlate to? Because these... Why are you making creaking noises? Don't tell me to hurry up. These seem to be fixed. And they're always opposite each other. So you've got... You've got Dania yawning. You've got the symbols to indicate the... Oh, it can move. Okay. Wee! Okay, but which thing do we want to use the coin for? I guess the immediate call to actions for the piano adjacent thingamabob? Button! No more button. I feel a little... I kinda hoped for more grand button shenanigans, I'm gonna be honest. Can I read what this says? No. Not without my glasses. Can I move these? Nope. So that should have changed something. Has it lit up another one of these? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, it's waiting for me to do something. It's the... Oh! Good stuff there. Oh, is it the corresponding music again? I can't imagine it's the same notes again. No? It better not have expected me to remember all those notes. It better not expect me to read music. No way. No way. Oh! I'm not sure what this means. I know it's changed now. I don't know what it means. Is there anything on the top of the box that's interactable? None of these can be clicked into, eh? Oh! Can this be skedoodled in some way? It looks skedoodleable. Is it just gonna pop open at a later point? Hmm. But the piano is still waiting for me to do something. Hmm. And it gets angry at me when I get it wrong. This be shifted? No. Could this... They're not on the side. No, this is a different set of character symbols. Hmm. I still don't really know how this works. Did I have something in it at the start? It's been quite a while. I don't like discarding it. This is the newest revelation. Okay. Is it just a pattern? I just have to mimic it. I missed the first one. I'm gonna turn my volume down. Okay. Would you believe that just grumpy sounding notes are the worst jump scare of all? No. This is just me being bad at clicking at buttons. This is an ongoing saga. This is well documented. Yeah. Thank goodness the piano doesn't get to shout at me again. Two metal handles? That's kind of interesting. I'm glad that the shouting piano is done. I'm having the rest of my yogurt. Is this needed in here? I don't think so. Where are the other unresolved areas? It's not here, assumably. No. You're done and closed. You're done. You're done. You're done. Oh. Maybe it is somewhere here? No, just sinister cards. I like that puzzle. I remember it fondly. The visible wear here to suggest that multiple people have got him and done this before was very fun. Okay. Do I need to look at them more closely? What shape are they? I like the little sunflower indent. Okay. The six-sided shape we're looking for. Haven't seen a six-sided shape. No. Almost background key noises. I also. Oi. This opens like a lid at some point, I'm assuming, from the seam. Is this gonna have a lock on it then? I think this has got a pop open. I can't see something that directly interacts with it. Is this just like a lesser hinge? Limited edition English drum table 3817. That's a drum table. What was that? Opening the brass plates at the back of the box opened more of the rotating cylinder. Opening the brass plates opened more of the rotating cylinder. Is this the rotating cylinder? Surely this bit's already been referred to because this was used to get the piano out. Okay, so this switches it. Is that the thingamabob? I don't remember which way it was. Okay. Let's go back to starting. And so we have octopus and grid on the left. So for this one, the left, we want the grid, yeah. For the right, we want the octopus. And then go back to the starting one, maybe? These don't exactly make me feel relaxed. Okay. Oh, do these have numbers on them? Oh no. 573? That wasn't as bad as I thought, I'm gonna be honest. I was getting ready to fist fight dyslexia. Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming it's a combination of remembering rotations. Oh, that's. Oh, my brain cells. Okay. So, when this rotates one upwards, it's going to be on the top, and when it rotates around one, it's going to be on the top right. Yeah. Can I, like, bank this one? Okay. If I rotate this one around twice, that's going to leave one in the bottom right for this one. And then this one, I can rotate around twice. Oh, no. I can rotate around. It needs to be in the. Okay, no. It needs to be in the top corner. I can rotate around once, then round here, and then if I go back. Yeah, it should be in the top corner for this one. Get out, link goggles. No? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, am I supposed to be getting them onto the same grid front rather than matching them off? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I cannot remember the 2x2 Rubik's. Sorry. Okay, is that not interactable anymore? No. Okay. There we go. And then the last one. To rotate this way twice. Is that all of them? Okay, I didn't need to match them up, I just need to get them all closed off. I was gonna say it doesn't have a split axis, so I'd only be able to rotate them if I could remove them again. Okay. That was a fun puzzle. I like that one. This leaves me with fur. Okay, so this goes straight into her. Can I remove the gems? No. Okay. I have to do a tile shift puzzle and then pick them up from the other side. That's not too bad. Here we go, we're on a roll, where we stop nobody knows. That was a very poor rendition of the Prank Patrol theme song, if anyone was wondering. That show used to terrify me so much. I used to, like, have... Oh! Don't like the look of that. I used to exist in perpetual fear that I would be pranked on the show. Did never consider those entirely scripted, but it was like an ongoing nightmare of mine that I'd somehow be pranked by the Prank Patrol, and I just would be stressed, and I wouldn't be a fun person to prank. Do they need to be in a specific order? Could that be the thingamabob? Okay. These have like an intrinsic color pattern, I don't think. I mean, I've been pranking you this whole time? Yeah, but there's layers to it. I don't know. Some of the pranks were mean. I have the issue of my brain was like, oh, sing a song about colours. But my favourite song that I know, which has a colour in the title, is not a cheerful one. And so I'm like, oh, what are we gonna do now? I fear that I am going to process of elimination without much process at all. I feel like there's too much green, but I feel like that happens no matter where the green one goes. Okay. That feels like it's getting closer to something. Let me try skedoodling the blue and the yellow around. That just looks like Eldritch Spaghetti again. My real name isn't actually Electrode. No, you're right, it's Toad. Maybe they don't need to be reordered. Maybe they just like being Eldritch Spaghetti. I would assume that they want to be this shape, but delivering on that seems ambitious. Does the ordering matter, or do I just need to look at it from different angles? I just need to look at it from different angles. Maybe? That's adjacently almost the shape. I can't entirely remember what order I had them in, I'm getting quite sleepy. Hey! Woo! I don't think I'm gonna like what's inside the box. Is it like nice? Okay. I quite like what's in the box. Do I get a starting orb? A orb. Can I interact with any of this? Oh. Okay. Well, the awkward thing in terms of this as a puzzle is it seems that every piece only connects to two pieces, and so it's very evident when you should switch it. Oh, that's a pretty stone. That pretty stone may be the end of the world. Is it a button? Okay. This is a new symbol. not sure what this is supposed to be matching up to, because oh. Can it be made into... Can I rotate it? Bum 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 bum. Okay. I'm just gonna need a minute to grab a drink. I will be right back. Apologies. Okay, wait. Let me turn this back on. Da 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 da. Okay, well, I just had, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's turn up this one up quickly. I can see the edge of that connecting to the shape. Okay. But then that's not the full thing. You'd need the other line here and here as well, and I don't know how you would get them from the same one. And you can't look at it from above, so there are not many axes you can kind of puzzle it from. Why did you expect? Oh. To line it up with this one. There we go. I didn't think you could form the full shape. Ooh, another one. I know it's like a relatively simple maze, but it's still a fun maze. Kasha's in. Hey Sons, how you doing? How they been go? Oh, interesting. Is it not meant to swap to this one? There we go. Hey. So, Ipso spooky line shenanigan on the outside wall. No, this is the regular scary shape I'm used to. I pivot to... Oh! Oh, I can rotate it this time. That's gonna be more confusing. I think that should be close enough. Yeah. Oh! Oh! excited, I hope. Definitely. I hope that as there shall be a sterner tests to come, you've taken the first step on a longer journey. I see no benefit in hiding the truth of your predicament. There is no way back, not for any of us. For now, you're as trapped as I. Press forward with heart, my friend. There are many rooms ahead. It was fun. Thank you for the pet sounds. Oh, thank you for the big bits pet, Sonic. On-screen celebration? Wait, is that working? Oh wait, does it not happen on ABS? Does it happen on the Twitch end? I'm not sure. But thank you for the 30 bits and the big Dunya pots. That went pretty well. I feel like on Twitch's end, okay, Bill. I didn't see them go off in my OBS, and then I realized I don't often look at my actual screen. I only check my screen when I'm checking captures working, because otherwise, I don't know. That's weird. Thank you for the hated songs. I think that was fun. I'd be happy to do the other games in that series at some point. I don't know if it was just that it took me a while to get used to the language and the style of the game, but I found the first stage, the like tutorial stage, exponentially more difficult than the other stages. The tutorial is the hardest part. And I suppose parts of puzzle rooms is always just getting used to the style of puzzle the game has and what to look for. I woke up late, so I was late to work. Oh, that's spooky, but I think people understand that that sort of thing happens every now and then. So I feel like I've only been late to work once. I think I've had quite a few different like part-time jobs, and I was never late to any of them. I've been late to my kind of corporate job once, and that wasn't me being late. That was I went to bed with wet hair and then woke up in midday with a fever and had to call in sick. Other than that, I've never been late, so I get spooked. If I had actually, maybe that's a fib. When I work from the office, I'm sometimes 5 or 10 minutes late, but everyone accepts that that's because how public transport works. Because I don't drive. If I'm not to arrive like roughly 5 minutes before what is technically this like mandatory start time with like semi-flexi hours at 9:30, then I have to arrive at 7:40. There's no in between because of train and bus connections, so everyone just accepts that sometimes I might be a few minutes late if the bus is late. I'm meant to be at work by like 5:50ish, so I'm ready at 6 AM. I get to work at 6:20. I mean, as long as you're not the only person on shift, that shouldn't be too bad. I don't know, maybe I'm basing this off when I worked in hospitality, and I'd often have to wait for the person who was working with me an hour to turn up, which wasn't too bad when it was going to be 2 of you on shift and you just wanted more backup. But when they were like an hour late and you were supposed to hand over, that made me grumpy. That did make me grumpy sometimes. How'd you like the game? I enjoyed it. I think it took me a while to get used to the kind of game's language of what to do next. I feel like as I played through more of the stages, I picked up steam, so I'd be interested to try more of them. I think when I got this game a while back, I got a like remastered collection with all of them in, so I might try the other ones, but there's a few games in the queue to try before then. I don't know. I really enjoyed streaming Blueprints on Saturday, and it reminded me how much I love puzzle games. I feel like I didn't do a very good job of articulating the puzzles today, but I was quite sleepy, so hopefully it was still fun to watch. I did enjoy it. The only person who can do my job? Oh heck, that's a bit more spooky, but hopefully the management people will understand. Especially with early starts, that's scary. lovely. That is gonna be the end of stream. Let me find someone to lead over to. Oh wait. Oh, I'm just gonna double check I got the info right before I say the wrong thing. But there's someone who I follow on Twitter who has just started a donathon on Twitch to save money to pay for medical bills for one of their pets. And so I think I'm gonna read over to them just because it's nice to show support when people are doing shenanigans and stuff. And yeah. Well, I don't know, if I know people who are doing like a donathon or have a debut or anything, I always try and stop by because it's nice to be supportive. Winning big events like that is spooky, especially if it's raising money for something close to the heart. So let's everyone go ready to read. I'm very sleepy, can you tell? I've lost my ability to form sentences, but luckily I had enough ability to finish puzzles for it to be done before that got too bad, maybe. Anyway, I hope everyone had a really good time today. Apologies if I was a little bit quiet. The schedule for this week is the next stream is going to be on Wednesday when I'm playing more of Blueprints, and then after that it's going to be Saturday and Sunday playing Arknights and In Other Waters. I'm hoping there's going to be some more shorts up this week, which like TikToks and short form content things, so that might be exciting, and I will see you all for them. Yeah. I hope everyone had a good time. Take care. Thursday, got it, and Sunday, Monday for me. Time zones be confusing, but yeah, if you ever want to check, it should be on the Discord. I ran out of sentences. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. I am going to go do laundry. Exciting into a Monday afternoon. Bye 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 bye.